Good morning, guys. Happy hump day. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. It is time to hop back in and get going. If you missed yesterday, we have the majority of our new factory, Forge Primaris, up and running. I just got to get steel and copper going, and then we will be doing really, really quite well. I had last night getting a bunch of this done and everything like that, and we just need to tweak a few things here because I was missing something. Here. Right. I need to go get beams. That's what it was, because I can't finish fixing that until I get the beams. So we got to head back to the old factory and get that going, and then got to get a whole bunch of other shit all the way over here. So it'll be good. And then once we get done with this floor, we are going to be heading up to, actually the floor we're going to now, which is assembly floor 2. The fact that this elevator music still fucking slays me in the game. And getting all of this going. I am also, actually, I decided a bit of a change of plans with this thing here. So this is actually going to get capped up. I'm not going to do with it what I was initially thinking about, which is fine. But I think more room is going to be better, and I have other ideas for the thing that I was going to be doing with it. So I think before we actually had to get this stuff, I think I might be able to cap it off here. Yeah, we can cap it off like right on this floor. Fantastic. Okay. So, let me do that really quick while I'm thinking about it. Oop. And that way, too, we still have the litany down there for everything. But I'm going to have more room on these floors, too, which is going to be good. That is a bit of a mess. Let me get this done. And then we're going to go get some more encased beams. And restock on those things. And, yeah, we'll be good. Everything's going to be fine. But this is going really, really well. The logistics, I've been a pain in the ass. I mean, I don't think that's going to surprise anybody that logistics is a pain in the ass. But, the whole thing, too, is, the logistics I had planned on my head, a lot of them didn't work. And it's not my fault, it's not my lack of thinking or anything like that. It is simply, I'm actually being limited by the game's engine, basically. All that gives us a ton more room on the next 2 floors here. I can't change the other 3 floors because of the big fucking rock in the way, but that's okay, because I like what we're doing. It's actually pretty well. So, off we go. Is there anything else I really, really need? We could use some more concrete, but we can pick that up on the way back. I've got a new concrete thing that has been pumping out stuff for a while. And before I get too involved with this, we need to head over to Calth. And because production in Calth has come to a standstill for everything but coke, and I don't know why. So we got to check that out, sure, and see what's going on there. And also, too, now that I think of it, I need to stop here. See what I can throw in here, because as you can see, I'm rather full on a few things here. Okay, so we can throw some steel beams in there. That'll help. Rotors are full. Quick wire is still pretty full. Concrete, we know. Rubber is fine. screws and everything, cable, iron rods and everything like that. Okay, so I'm gonna need to empty my inventory here a little bit. Oh, I got some like iron ingots and shit like that are taking up a bunch of room too. We're just gonna throw these into the sink. I got some biomass on me. That can go into here. Do I have any biomass? Thinking about. In my storage, my depot. There's a lot of wire I have on there, right? Or a cable, I should say. Not really the wire. A lot of rotors, too, actually. Okay, we can trim down some stuff here. Praise the Omnissiah, chat. I've got some more icons, too, to add to the game. Really don't need more than one stack of that on me. Got one stack of that. Doing good here. Beams. I should probably grab some more copper roll, though. Realistically, I think. Steel beams I definitely want to keep on me. We can grab another thing of tube. Okay. There we go. Okay, and now I'm going to put 2 stacks in here because that's what we can fit. I'm going to put that back in there. Like that. So copper roll and steel pipes. Definitely a must. And then I think a lot of this shit here is going to end up going into the sink. How are we looking? Oh, you know what? I can grab that copper sheets were full there, which is fine. We just need to get concrete now and grab some more of our other stuff. Concrete, I'm going to need quite a bit, obviously, because we are fucking build. And then, yeah, we're going to head over to Calth really quick and check that out, see what's going on there, because, yeah, it's a little bit weird. And I'm just going to leave the rest of that stuff there. Let me see. Reinforced plates were full on there. Iron plates were full on there. So I think even because I have 2 stacks, I think I can go like this. Because I want a little bit of room to be able to actually, like, you know, fiddle with stuff and everything. I think we're good there. Oh, yeah, biomass. Biofuel, yeah, we got 400 in our inventory. Okay, so we're good there. We are good there. Over to concrete and then over to Calth. And we're going to take the train from and I think all of this is overclocked for the steel. I don't know. Concrete, I can go like this, and that will be fine. And then we can grab Oh, we have 2 more on us on top of that, too. So that leaves me with a little bit of room still. Fuck. Let's go. But I want to say this is all overclocked. It is. Okay, good. Good. Because I'm going to be moving the... I'm going to be moving the smelters for it over here, and then it's bumping straight up. I've got so many plans for this place, and depending on how quickly we get stuff done and get things organized too, we are going to be doing a little bit of crafting on the blueprint thing. Because I want to see, even at Mark 1, if I can make some stuff on there that is going to be really, really quite nice. And really fit the aesthetic of everything that I'm trying to accomplish here. But yeah, see, like, there's no, the only thing that's coming out of there is oak right now. Like, there is nothing. I mean, this shouldn't be full anyways, because, like, this is my buffer for everything being dropped off right now. But the buffers are largely irrelevant. I have second floor storage and everything. And it was good. But I'm leaving it this way until I have a use for all this stuff. This stuff is just constantly right now being fed in the ticket segment. And then I'm going to get, I am going to get copper miner here because I want that. Because we only have 2 copper nodes right now. I think they're both overclocked too. They should be overclocked. But yeah, lots of stuff happening, lots of stuff going. But yeah, production over in Calth has stopped. I don't know if the word bearers are to blame, in fact, but we are going to find out. We are going to find out. And yeah, power is still going, it looks like. And I have had no power issues with anything at all. And this whole thing, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this yet. I extended this floor because I just didn't want to run out of room with another floor. But I'm going to use it to build other things too. And I'm going to make a small screw assembly over in this area too. That is just screws and only screws. It's screws for everybody. Fucking screws. So yeah, we got lots of plans, lots of plays to make. It's gonna be fucking great. It's gonna be fucking great. So over to Calth, and while we're there too, I might see if we can do some planning for that whole place, because I got to get that place redone, basically, because it is a fucking mess right now. I did not realize how much stuff I was going to need from over there and everything like that. Okay. No, production from over there is almost good, but we are missing oil residue still. Yeah, oil residue is not over there. Interesting. I love the whole train thing. It is really, really good. And I think I know how to make it so we can use this one track for a bunch of stuff and add another train to it that is getting like other things to this location. It involves expanding, like having a couple train stations set up in this area, which is fun, which is perfect. But it certainly involves the removal of these fucking trees and everything. So that'll be a thing. That will be a thing. All right, let's go train. Give you guys a chance to have a brief look around and see where we're at, what we're doing, and everything like that. But so far, a good day today, guys. Happy hump day. Hope everyone's doing well. I got to take a look at the iron floor, too. I can fit more water pumps on there. And actually, I might just, like, redo them, too, to really stack them in there. I do have other sources nearby, but yeah, there's the old factory compared to the new one. Oof. Night and day. Especially once I get the design for it coming together. Because, like I said, I'm throwing up bare walls right now with really nothing in there. Just to get the place functional. But from there, oh baby, do I have plans. Do I ever have plans. And over to Calth. Now, something is definitely going on over here in Calf. Yeah, okay, rubber, coke, and plastics are still up and running, which is good. But this has ceased. I see why. This is not getting plastic anymore. For some reason. I'm not even sure how that would have gotten deleted. But it did. Certainly did. So that's doing 40 per minute. And this is getting half of whatever this is producing. And this is producing 120 per minute. I only have 9 overclockers still available to me. This is being overclocked. This one is not. So this is producing then 40 per minute, which is still dramatically under. Oh, this one, are they both overclocked? Yeah, they are both overclocked right now. I can greatly increase production. And I think I probably should. I'm not worried about the pipes because I'm going to have to redo the pipes to do this anyways. But yeah, we need to get more production over here. And I need to get rid of some of this fucking shrubbery nonsense. So I don't think we're going to really worry about the design right now. Agent Orange would fix all your problems. It really would, wouldn't it, Baldar? That'd be great. The Emperor revives? He does indeed. Does indeed. I've got some more Warhammer imagery that I can put in the game now, too. The Emperor being one of them. One of the best pictures, I think, for it, too. Because it really shows him looking rather quite benevolent. Well. I need to get some more production over here. Like, we have so much oil, and I am really not taking advantage of that fact. we are certainly getting to a point here where I feel like I really, really need to. So we're going to redo some of this here. Well, I should, when I say redo, I mean add to it. I want to make sure I get all this nature out of here. I don't even know how I managed to put ramps down. All right. I think that will almost suffice for now. Okay, so I need some binaries here. And I should be able to actually unoverclock if I do have more factories right now than anything else. Or refineries, I should say. Then I'm going to build some more refineries here as well, too. Don't worry, it won't stand for long. I saw the greenery, and it's got to go. How you doing today, Baldur? Good to see you. And YouTube streams lately, guys, have been fucking popping off. I have been sitting like between 15 and 20 viewers consistently on YouTube streams lately, and it's been nice. Good news on the new user numbers? Oh, yeah, fantastic news. Fantastic news. Very exciting, too. Like, it is really, really nice to see the growth that I have been getting over the last, like, 2 weeks now. And it's only been, like, the last 2 weeks. And what's weird, though, is, like, I never really expected the YouTube stream to be as active there. Like, even remote. But I'll take it. But all the shorts and everything like that are doing really quite well, so. Okay. So, let me math again here. Okay, this bad boy right now is producing 120 crude oil per second. And then these are doing 60 right now, but at base, what do they do? They do 20 at base, and they're doing 40. Okay, so yeah, I am going to take these out right now. I want to get baselines going, and I also want to save my overclock. Okay, so that is 120 per minute, and these are baseline. So 6 plastic. Right? Yeah, which is what I have here. I'm going to copy them out so I can copy and paste. If you have your coffee mug out, you can copy and paste settings. Look at that. Just using Control-C, Control-V, too. Isn't that great? Okay. So this is going to be an easy actual little bit of plumbing here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this out a little bit. And then I need to add one of these here. And then yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. This way. We're here anyways, and then I'm gonna split it again up here. There we go. So these guys should be getting everything they need there. And now, I'm going to bring this up here. Yeah, I'm just going to bring it up like that. Don't really care. Eventually, this will all be redone anyways. And here, turn this pipe away. There we go. That there. This here. It's not a straight pipe at all, but it's fine. This is not our big project right now. Forge Primaris is up and running, but it is not complete. Oh wait, these are backwards. God damn it. There we go. That's better. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about the fact that I just made them in a different way. I'm just going to plug them in and then copy the paste. Okay. Now they just need power. Fortunately, that's a really easy. And we're on to using tier 2 things again by default. I wonder how long it's going to stay like that. I'm wondering if it copies the post that it's down, that's down, and that's what's like really kind of messing things up. You know what I mean? Okay. This should be just fucking buzzing fast. Is filling up. I both love and hate the fact that the fluid is not like instant. How's the day so far? So good. So far, so good, Hydraulic. How you doing today? Happy hump day. Friend, happy hump day. Okay, now, chat, we will be producing more plastic and everything. So what that means is I need to get that out of there, for one. And instead of a splitter, you're going to be using a combiner here. And I am going to put it over here, I think, actually. What I'm going to do for now is I'm going to have I'm going to have 3 of these going directly to Forge Primaris. And don't forget, guys, go and vote. I don't think I set up the pin for that, but go and vote on Discord. I should probably actually make a pin message, eh? And then this is a buffer for storage going over there. We're not using plastic for anything yet. Yet, being the optimum word. Then these guys here are actually, I'm going to do a double ramp here. And this is a, why do I have a splitter here? I don't even know why I have a splitter here. I'm going to leave that like that for a second because I might actually want, make sure these are all upgraded, and they are. All right. What I'm going to need to do, I need to run everything into here. Right now, this can make 120 a minute, which I think is unnecessary. You can go down to 60, and I can just make another one. Right? I'm a glutton for punishment, made a new save, and decided to place miners on every node I found. A great headache. That is definitely a good way to create a headache. 100%. Now, that was just a constructor, wasn't it? Yeah, that was just a constructor. So at the base here, if I am making plastic containers, that is doing 60 a minute. So I need at least that theme, which is completely perfect. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna want a splitter here. And I want a combiner over here, kind of thing. I think I'm gonna do just do that. Now what I need to do is get all this shit up and for here. I mean, like, this is not efficient at all. Well, I mean, it's efficient enough, but, like, it's not, it is not organized. Like, these are backwards. Goddamn. I have done that several times already. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. All right. And this is about 30 oil a minute, which is, well, not oil, but oil residue canned, which is not going to be enough. And that is okay-ish. All right, I can redo this. So I can get that out of the way. All right. So, packagers. We're doing what for packaging right now? We are doing 60 minutes. Yes, we're doing 120. So this, I need. Oh shit! I need 4 of these. All right. I've been using the Control-C, Control-V function, hydraulic, non-fucking stop. It lets me be so much lazier. Fucking amazing. All right, now, this is actually quite simple. I'm going to put 2 splitters here. I'm doing that wrong. I do it a lot. I hold Alt to get that thing going here. And I really don't need to be. Now we got that going. Are you producing? Yeah, you are producing. Indeed. All right. I need to make sure, above all else, that I am able to continue production for you. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a series of combiners. Oh, I just need, yeah, I need a few. I need 2 combiners. Well, I need 3. That is. I need to put a little bit more of this one. God damn it. There. Then I need to get this stuff over yonder here, which shouldn't be too hard. I'm going to do this like this one. It'd be very similar, but a little bit different if I have to. Okay. I don't know if I'll have to or not. It might be fine. Yeah. All right. And here we are going to go Got that one in there. And this one in here. That's a splitter there. How did that even work? That should be... No, that can't be... Yeah, it's not. All right, that is all set up. Now I just got to do all of the waste. And I think, realistically here, I should be able to do 3 and 3 kind of thing. You know what I mean? So if I just maybe just make that one go there. Oh wait. Did I have 6? I need to put 4. Which will, at the end of the day, be fine, but I think I might not do it. Exactly. Oh, wait, I have more, actually. So, yeah, this one was going over there, too. Yeah, I've got a bunch of extra bits. So I only have 1 extra one going. So that actually works out pretty good. There we go. So now I have 2 going in there. I need to put 1 more. Or do I? Do I? No, I do. I do. Nope, I don't. We're good. We are good. We're golden. And then worst case scenario, I can actually take one of these ones and actually make a full fuel thing. This is going to need to be fixed. Because that actually won't. I'm going to try to line this up as best as I can here for my own sanity's sake. Right there. All right. That'll work. So glad I grabbed some copper roll before I left. Okay. So these 2 are fine. I need to now get piping over to here. And to do that, I am actually going to do it this way. So, I'm so glad I have all of this shit now, too. I can get, like, holes in floors and everything like that, so it's going to be good. I need I think, to go like this. And then I need to go like this. This one is too far up. Then I go over here and go like this. That should be good. Like here, I go like that. And here, I'm going to need another one of these, apparently. That's fine. It's temporary anyways. I'm going to go like that. And then we go like that. See? E, D. That works really quite nicely, actually. All right. I love it when a plan comes together. Boom. There we go. That should solve production problems. We have lots of room, lots of space, and lots of everything in order to be able to facilitate the heavy oil residue, of which I currently do not have a use for yet. Now, I need to get this onto the train. And in order to do that, what I'm going to do, I think, is I'm going to build up here. I'm going to conveyor belt the fuck out of this. And then I got to take a look at energy production here. How high? I get it to go that high, and it doesn't even bitch at me. Look at that. Now. I need... Yeah, I think I'm going to bring this straight across the conveyors over here. And I need to upgrade the conveyor network over here too, so that's fine. Like, we got a lot of tier for like market these stuff. Oh, it is just a little bit too long, eh? You know what? That's fine. It is a little bit too far. I was so close. I was so... All right. So, I'm going to put another one here. Okay, it looks like it's the third one, eh? Upgrade this shit as we go. I've got lots of beams right now, so... I gotta go back and do this very same thing too, so bear with me here, guys. And I have one freight cart too ready to transport a liquid to Forge Primaris. Wait, I don't need to do that at all. Because that setup was for when I didn't have the Mark IV stuff. So, it'll be fine. All of these are upgraded at the moment as far as I can see. I know they're not all upgraded. I just want to be sure over here is kind of taken care of and being as efficient as it can kind of thing. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. That is one hell of a start, guys. Yes. Now... that the oil residue problem is being solved, I need to make sure that I am actually producing like the right amount of plastic. Because now what should be happening is I should have 3 these producing for Forge Primaris, and that is giving me 60 a minute, which is plenty for now. And then these other 3 over here are producing to make plastic containers, which is overkill, I am aware, but I don't want to run into production problem, and I need something with the stuff. So, yeah, there we go. We are producing plenty. Plenty. Okay, so plastic and residue is solved for the moment. Next step is to make sure that rubber and that rubber is doing fine and everything like that. But before that, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
It's nice to see Daisy hasn't, gotten rid of all of the problems. Oh, Jesus. No, we're not doing that again. We are not doing that again. Are we good? Sucks to suck.
We're in crack house and we got demoed by that gun.
Yeah, through the windows that you normally can't shoot through.
Straight ahead, 2 of them.
One's down.
There was 2.
One is definitely down. He's right by me.
The other one, last I saw, he was right, but I had to pull back.
Were they shooting at you?
Yeah, I'm still on the land bridge behind a rock.
Okay.
Pushing across.
I'm in the tree. Where is he?
I don't know, but he lit me up good.
Like he's behind us.
Yeah, down by the water.
Got him.
Thank God I'm dead. Shit.
Pistol ammo right here, my friend.
Oh shit, you got a nice sounding voice.
Why, thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Use his stack now. Jesus Christ, man.
Be as dumb as your friend? Jesus. Somebody out in the fucking bushes too. Fuck me. Jesus. You just would not die. Oh shit. Got him. Oh! Oh!
Help on me.
Oh!
Swapping.
he's got a gun. He got a gun.
Is he in the office building here? Oh, there he is. Now I got him. That's right. There. Light bulb, light bulb. Here's somebody just around the corner from me. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Now, we got to take a look at rubber. Rubber's doing 40 a minute right now. Unfortunately, it is overclocked, too. Which I don't think is necessary, right? Because the refinery is producing 120 a minute. So if I just make a couple more of these, we're fine. But that does make more stuff. So I think, because we're actually doing okay on rubber right now, I leave that for later. I take my overclocks back. Because I am going to need them for stuff. Because we're not even using rubber yet, right? This is just producing coke at 120 a minute, unoverclocked. I don't need it to produce more, that is for sure. I just need to be getting rid of some of this fucking residue, and that'll be fine. These are going 60 a minute. And I have more than two, I think. Okay, I have two generators go. I never got this refinery up because we ran out of tube earlier. So I couldn't get these two going. So, if I get these two going... What did I say they were refining at? Okay, that is how much fuel they're taking. These are fuel refineries. So these are doing 40 a minute. Okay, so 40 a minute. And these are taking 20 a minute. So these two are fine here, but I cannot do more generators than two reliably with that flow. So this should be... No, that is fuel. Why is that fuel? I know why it's fuel, but why... Like, what was I thinking here? Because I only have two refineries going for fuel. Which doesn't add up. What I can do is I can add two more refineries. No, okay, I have enough refineries. What I mean is I need to make generators. I need two more refineries and oil. I think I have oil not being used at all. Or do I? Let me take a quick look at my map here. So I have... Yeah, I have one refinery not being used at all. All right, and that's that one. I knew I had one. I knew I had one.
Do we need that?
No, we don't, but it was in the way. You can bring this oil over here. Motherfucker, get out of my way, or I will fucking murder you. And then Ada will cry about it. All right. Wait, these are generators. What am I doing? I'm getting ahead of myself here, guys. Getting ahead of myself. Okay, you motherfucker. Fuck up. Okay, once we do this, we can head back and get back to doing the things at Forge Primaris that need to be done. Okay, so I'm going to put 2 generators over here. Fuel. And fuel. And this will be an easy addition to this nonsense up here. And I can just straight pump this direct to the generators. There we go. I finished the turbo fuel setup. Turbo fuel setup producing 10,000 megawatts. I have 2 regular fuel setups producing 2,500 each. 5,000 megawatts total, which I'll switch to turbo fuel later and add another 4,000. Hell yeah. Coal power plant. What? Oh, you're at 20k megawatts right now? That's fucking awesome, man. That is fucking awesome. Hell yes. Now, what I need to do is I need to get the extra polymer stuff up here. And I need to know, okay, it is this one. Okay, so, goodbye. And then I'm going to make a combiner right bucket. That is the wrong one. Oh, I see what's happening here. I have a splitter here from earlier. I don't. I would love to set that up there, but I can't. Because I need room to get the other. I need room to get the other one in there. Why are you... Okay, I have to take a look at the oil in a second. Is this not turned on for some reason? Why is this... This has power. I don't know why it's not pumping oil. Oh, this is full, and these don't have power. That would do it. I kind of forgot about the whole power thing, guys, didn't I? There we go. And now I need power on to these guys here too. Oh, they had power. All right. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. That is a lot of fucking power, though, my guy. All right. There we go. All right, everything is fucking fine here now. Oh no, don't leave. No, I can get there. Fuck. Yeah, I can't catch that. All right. But regardless, I need to take a look at this stuff anyway. So we got that going there. We got coke going there. Okay, so I had to change my setup back in base. I think that's okay. But I think, since we got a couple minutes to kill here, what I should really do is extend this platform. Because I need to put a fluid transport on here. I'm going to do that now while we have time. And then I don't have to do it later. Fluid freight platform. Where is my train? There it is. Okay, so that is all done, and this needs to be set right now to load, which it is, and the other one is already set to unload, so everything should be fucking delightful once we actually get... Okay. I also have a couple extra minutes here, so we are gonna decorate it. Well, I don't know how well this one symbol is actually gonna work here, but we're gonna find out. It should be at 90. I'm just gonna make that 100. Here we go. How does this... Okay, that is not showing up at all. Oh. I need to figure it a way, because this is in color, and I do have other ones that I want in color, so I got to see if this mod is actually going to be able to do it. I have been kind of pushing this mod to do things is not actually like it says I can't do. That's there. What if I just go straight black? Okay, so that is not. I know what I'm gonna do. I know how I'm gonna do this. That will show up now. It won't show up the way I want, but it has multiple colors on it. I think because... Oh, hang on. I can totally get this. This might actually work. It did not. Okay. I was going by the little pre-thing here. Okay, but if I go like this... Oh, shit. Train's here. All right. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to get a different version of the symbol for that. We got a minute here. I need to not have it. All right. Which means I don't think my picture of the Emperor is actually good. Not the one I have anyways, but we'll take a look around in a little bit once we get some stuff done that I want to get done. I also need to get concrete. We never stopped to get our concrete. Or did we stop to grab concrete? I don't even know at this point. I can't look at my inventory in here, so. But the Ultramar symbol will be Calth. Is in Segmentum Ultima Segmentum. There we go. The Calth is kind of... If you're into Warhammer, you know why Calth is kind of funny. While simultaneously just horrible. Hey, my Thousand Suns logo isn't on the train right now. I don't think the logos can travel. I don't think the mod pack can do that because it shows up when the train stops. I did notice the logo moving a bit earlier, so yeah, I think that's the thing. The logos cannot move, which is unfortunate because I cannot decorate my thing. But I'm gonna leave it be because at least that way when it stops at Forge Primaris, you can see it, right? So I mean that's fine. Now, we need to go down to the first floor. I need to take a look at production here. Because if you notice, things are not actually... Just like, oh, that's because I got distracted. Completely distracted. Right. I remember what we were doing here. So, I need to get this shit. And it was, where was I doing the stuff at? Where was I doing the stuff? Yeah, so iron plates and everything like that. So everything is definitely ramped up, which is awesome. So these are not on yet. This iron plate assembly here is not on yet. I don't know if it needs to be iron plate, to be honest with you. I might turn it into something else. But what was I doing? to actually get this going here. Is these are making rods, as they should. Iron plates, rods. Okay, so I need to go to floor 3 right now. Where I need to go. As we have a whole assembly line circuit that is not doing anything, which is fine. I got distracted with Calth and getting the beams. St. Louis, interesting. I'm not answering a call from St. Louis. Random as shit. I fucking hate phones, chat. Okay, so we were right here. Yeah. So, I just couldn't, I didn't have enough stuff on me to do the thing, really. So I just need to go like that. And then, like grabbing, yeah, I was grabbing stuff from here, wasn't I? Add the ladder up here. I need to redo this conveyor belt so it actually attaches. Oh, no, it is attached. Okay. There we go. So now those are doing its thing. Now, these ones are modular frames, which I don't have an exit to. Oh, they're not getting the reinforced plates yet. But they have reinforced plates. So why isn't this one? Oh, it's on this side. That's why. Okay, I don't have reinforced plates coming over here yet. I need to do that. And that is going to be right here. Okay. Now, for reinforced plates, let me take a look at what I had going on last night. We're getting this all set up here. Because we would be pumping reinforced plates up here, obviously. And then, where are they actually coming in? I think they're coming in. Are they coming in here? Yes, they are. Okay. So I got the one reinforced plate going. So I need to get another reinforced plate line over there. Which I started. Fuck yeah. Love it when I'm ahead of myself here. I have two of them combining there. Going to here. And then this one is going to here for the spark plates. And this one is going here for the rotors. Is it? Module. Okay. So that is done, and that is fine. So I've got 3 of these. Or do I have 6 of these? Okay, I have got 6 of these running here. And they are, in fact, running. So where was the issue again? Because these just take a long time to make. I'm not overclocking anything right now. I'm trying to un-overclock stuff. Because I need to see what my base production rates are going to be like. Okay, I guess I actually didn't have a problem over here. Was the problem over here? Am I not producing over here? I'm not producing over here. No, I am. It's just not ramped up. Okay. Okay, so this is all fine. Like, that's all fine. Okay, so I was not fucking things up. That is good to know. So all I need to do now, it looks like, is make sure that I have an exit plan for my rotors. Which I do, but it's not working. Apparently. Why is it not working here? Gonna be something to do with the belts, obviously. Okay, yeah, I remember connecting that one. And then this. Yeah, this one isn't connecting. But that is fine. There. So. Well, that is a bit of a problem there, isn't it? That is facing the wrong way. So where is the rotor that's coming up and going that way that I just saw even being a thing? All right. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to redo this. Make sure it's facing the right fucking way. Do that. Quicker. Where was that one? This doesn't make any sense. I think I was just placing things wrong. How did I manage to do that again? Yeah, out. That's what I wanted. I want this combined. Okay, 'cause these need to go up to storage and everything else. Or am I setting this all the wrong way kind of thing? Let me take a further. Okay, so these ones are going this way. These rotors are going here. And then they should be getting pumped up to here. But this doesn't look like it's doing anything. Oh, it's not connected. No, it is connected, I think. Okay, I need to redo it. All right, so these are coming here. Coming here. And then they should be coming out here to a lift. These ones are going this way. And going into here. All right. So, I cut off the supply, setting this up, basically. So what I need to do is I need to split this, not combine. Right, and then I need to put a lift over here as well too. So I need a splitter. Right here. And then what I need to do is I need to have this feeding that. And then I need to put a lift, which I can do like right on this side if I want, feeding the other way. That's just waiting on a screw. Which is fine because I think this is still ramping. Yeah, it looks like it's still ramping, which is fine. I am not super worried about it. I just want to get everything running before I get everything like divvied up. You know what I mean? Okay, so this catwalk I made last night has been awesome, by the way. Getting all this set up, going through it, going across the walls and everything it has been so good. It has been so good. Right. So where I'm at? Okay. That does not go all the way up. What I'll do is this. Now we have rotors moving everywhere they need to move to. Down here anyways. Okay, so all of this stuff should be ramping up. And like I said, I will come and tweak what I need to do later on. Now, this is definitely a thing here. What is happening? Okay, yeah, so all the rotors are going like that. That is fine. This may be too many rotors for what is going on over here. No, not here, sorry. But you have reinforced plates. Why are you not? Okay, that one wasn't connected properly. I'm going to assume this one wasn't connected properly. Yeah, all right. A couple of these, for whatever reason, decided not to connect properly when I was setting them up. But fortunately, it's an easy fix. Okay, that one is fine. How are you? Not connected. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. And these are all fine here. All right, cool. So I'll see if I actually need this many rotors going here as we go along. Now, here comes the fun. I got to remember what I was doing, how far I got with the rotors going up from here. Okay, so they are getting here, and these ones are going down to storage, which is exactly where I want them. So cool as fuck. So that is all done here. So now we can actually go on to steel on the third floor. We're on the fourth. Whew. man. Oh, man. All right. Let me see what I got going on here for a second. I did this very, very exactingly, and I don't remember exactly what I was doing and planning off the top of my head here. It was a few days ago. Okay, so I don't have anything selected there. That's... did I select anything for any of these? Like, holy fuck. What did I get distracted by? Make that not happen. Okay, but these are all assembly here. So it would make sense that these would be encased beams. These are all steel beams. Yeah, all steel beams. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we got lots of steel beams being made. And lots of encased beams being made. So we're going to start there with that. And what I mean by that is I am now going to go and reset up the steel refineries down here. Because this whole bit is just going to be redone. All right. Let's start by cutting off the supply chain. Right now, I don't know that I need to act. Well, actually, you know what? Having the splitter there will indeed work. And I'll tell you why. These are overclocked, and I'm going to be feeding them directly into smelters from here. So what doesn't need to happen is this set of splitters. This set of splitters does not need to be a thing. I have more iron here than I realized. All right. That's okay. Just means I need to do more things. So we're doing 300 ore a minute at the moment. Okay, so let me start by making sure these power lines are, or power poles are all tier 2s. Okay, so I need splitters. Or not splitters, I need smelters. Smelters! Smelters. I need to figure out how many I need. I'm going to overclock these ones, but I have the ones over in the old factory still over. So I can get some of these back. So. Oh, wait. I need... This is the wrong one. Yeah, this is the wrong one. HE fucking curve too. Between my headset, my toque, it is... It makes for a lot of itchy. I need boundaries. Now, how many I need is going to be the question, like I said. So, let's start by doing that. And then I got to get coal over here, obviously. So that's going to be a thing we do, too. Okay, so that is... I can do 112.5 per minute. These are kicking out 120. Unoverclocked. I thought these were all over. Okay, they are, but that one wasn't for some reason. So 300 per minute. Okay, that math's a lot better. All right. That maths. Okay, so do I even need to overclock these? Probably. That way I don't have to have a stupendous amount. Okay, so that's 45. That's 112.5. 120 a minute. I don't think I overclocked the founders. I don't think I'm going to need to. Because I just need 2.67 boundaries per overclocked thing. So I really don't need to. I really don't need to. And that, between that and the super sloop kind of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think we need to do that at all. All right. Let's get rid of this mess here. So now what I want to do is I want a splitter. I'm going to put it here. Gotta do that. Oh. Next. You know what? I think I'm going to line these up as best I can anyways. Right, so that is 6, so I need 3 more. One of these is going to have to be off. I know it. By the looks of it. Two of these are going to have to be off behind. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Is it's bush. Or this. Reject nature. Everywhere, chat. Reject nature. How's everyone doing today, by the way, guys? How are you doing? Happy hump day. Hopefully your hump day will be a little bit humpier than most. That would be nice. That would be delightful if it is. If not, don't worry about it. Maybe next hump day. Okay, so now I'm going to need a splitter. I'm going to put it right here. I did find the items, by the way, chat, that I thought were deleted. I found those yesterday while I was actually cooking dinner. I went to come and check on things and everything. And found they were put in a crate way far away. So, like, here's where they got deleted. The crate was up around here. Like, it was an obscene distance. And you would think that that wouldn't be a thing. But here we are, right? Okay. Now. Next step is to move the coal. Which isn't very far away. That shouldn't be too bad. The downside to it is we have two different ones that we're grabbing right now. Something like that. I'm gonna grab some we are low. How many? Oh, I haven't touched my actual supply, so that's good. But I'm not as low as I thought it was, which is ideal. That is ideal. All right. Now, I want to hijack the coal, I think, from up here kind of thing. And if I do it that way, it'll be a much more efficient line. And we save a ton of resources at the end of the day. Now, that being said, I talk about saving resources, and honestly, we are not deconstructing a bunch of stuff, too. So I'm not really saving all that. It's mostly boiling smoke at best. So I hope you're okay with that. I hope you're good with that. If you're not, I need to make some room for fucking stuff here. We can just dump that. We can just dump that. I gotta do some harvesting of nature here. All right. Because all of this nature is just gonna be in the fucking way. And we don't like nature. Nature is contradictory to our goals here. And it obstructs so much view. Like, how are you supposed to make a clear anything with fucking foliage? Good thing I like chainsaws. Because chainswords on top of that. Chainsaws are badass enough. Chainswords? Daddy. Okay. Now, I'm gonna come down here and do the same thing. I might, depending on how all of these hills and shit like that are gonna end up working, I may have to use some lifts, which is okay. I don't mind, especially now that I've got lifts really figured out quite well. I might need to blow up some rocks too. But that's also okay because I like explosions. But we are on a bit of a resource crunch with this stuff because I need to get steel up there before I run out of encased and regular beams. Because we are running a limited production here now too. Like there's a little bit of a backlog with all of the coal and the iron ore being sent up to the old factory. But then once that's gone, it is done, right? And I have got so much shit in this game right now to keep me busy and amused. It's not even fun. But we can't really touch any of it until I get steel set up and get everything actually produced again. And then we let it run for a while and see how production rates look everywhere. And then from there, we can adapt and adjust, make new shit as needed kind of thing, because we've got lots of fucking room. All right. Hey, Con. Oh, okay. All right. So I want to do this, I think, over here, right? Because that's where the steel mill is. Well, it's not a mill, I guess. It's steel foundry. Still got to get rid of a couple of these fuckers here. All right. So, now that that is done out of the way, I think I throw down one of these. Here. And then I'm going to have to combine these down there, and I'm going to have to split them up. Because I need equal distribution. Right? So I have three. Lines. This won't take too long. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to kind of go like so. Now, that's probably going to be too far away, yeah? Oh, yeah, that's way too far away, which is fine. We can go like this. And I can go like this. One bush survives for now. That is still going to be too long, probably. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, that is also fine. I'm going to use top 2 here. Because terrain and everything like that, I want to be able to see everything properly. I don't want to guess. There we go. Wife texting away here. I'm going to get bedinged here quite a bit. I need to remove some of this nature again. I think this is the least amount of combat I have had in a game in years at this point. It's like we really haven't fought much of anything in days. We've been busy doing other shit, right? Trying to get this factory going, and like no combat. Lots of violence if you consider, you know, my war against nature, but I think bringing it over on this side of the cement is going to be the play here. That's going to give me more room to combine and split. Like, we're gonna have to do it like over here kind of thing.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
But not me, game. Not. Right, get rid of some of these rocks here, too. These are gonna be... Wait. This would be a nice string of detonations. This would be cool as shit. Just wait. I'll take care of some of that pesky nature. Oh, fuck. Blowing up a couple trees, too. Alright, let's watch this. This will be good. This will be good. Beautiful, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Alright. So what I'm going to need to do here, I think I'm going to need one more of these. But I'm going to put it up. Then I'm going to put a combiner here. Now this should be just fine, like item-wise, I think. think. Now I'm going to need 3 splitters. I'm going to need one like right here. And then I'm going to need 2 over here. I might even be able to get away with stacking them. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. Wait, is that even... That isn't enough. Actually, let's have 3, 6, 9. I need to turn 2 and 9. As evenly as I can. Okay, give me a minute. I gotta go make a phone call anyways, so I will think on that for a second, and then we'll be back and get the seal going. See you in a few.
Yo. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Booty. Oh, Jesus! Okay, he came out right out my ass for that one. And this is like the worst spawn I could actually have. Jesus. I heard him like last second. Not sure if I got that guy, though. First guy's right there. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Fuck. Oh, we were doing some.
Oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Matches. Oh shit, now you're the one bleeding.
Yeah. Bleeding because I took down that tree with my hands and no gloves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got no
you
rags.
Be careful. Oh,
Oh hell yeah.
that just looks kind of awkward in this position, but
It really does, but you know what? It's working.
just cleaning you up.
Yeah,
You just
it's
got
working
some
for me.
schmutz on your pants.
Fuck. Get up the... Dodge in front of it. That's exactly what I want you to do. Dodge in front of it. Don't vault up. Dodge around it. Exactly what I want. Ugh. Diggs, how's it going? Alright. Sneaky motherfucker. Yeah. Here, you loot down here, I'll go up top.
Okay.
Okay, we're back, guys.
Jesus.
What I need to do is make another splitter. Then we will be as evenly distributed as we can. I know mathematically it has some decimals in there, but that's. Oh, there we go. There we go in there. And these ones are really honestly probably going to need kind of thing. I'm going to build 4 up because I need to go higher and higher. Yeah, I'm going to have to go quite high. And I don't really care about the mess and all the spaghetti going on out here. Like, this is really, we're like never going to be, right? Not like I even need to look at it. Now, I think I'm just going to build a separate one. So just going up and up and up. I'm going to make that 5 just in case I need the extra height, which I may do. I'm going to need another one of these over here. I could have made this look neater, but honestly, I don't care. Believe it or not. For all of my planning inside of Forge Primaris, I honestly, I'm not really. So what I'm going to do from here, I'm going to do this back. I can't have that. There we go. All right. Thing of fucking beauty. By beauty, I mean efficiency. I need to get rid of some ace trees here. This is just not gonna work for me. All right. And then I'm going to need to get cement over up there, too. So that's going to be a whole thing as well, too. All right. So we need to go up top with this shit here, too. I need to also make sure they all actually have power. Which they don't. They're still in the back, too. I should get these ones set up first, I think. Okay, so what I think the logical thing to do here would be to make 3 combiners and save myself some fucking that clips terribly, but you know what? I don't care. If I spend all day trying to make certain things not clip, I'm just going to be doing that all fucking day. And we have way too much stuff to do. Like, we need to make some fucking progress. All right. Now, for the next bit. I think the smart way for me to do this is actually build it from the top down. I think that is going to be the play and the plan. I don't know if lifts are going to be the move. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if it's going to be a thing. We still haven't even got to get to our quartz snows yet. Dude, like, there's so much shit we got to do. Okay, so 1, 2. No, wait. 1, 2, 3. I need an overhead view of this to actually be able to do the math here properly. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 sources of steel for now. I think is going to be fantastic. Now, where do I want to bring it in? The obvious answer is here, but that's going to make it really, really cramped. right? Because I can just, right from here, kind of pump it up and have it go that way. And it's only 3 sources, I guess. So you know what? I think that'll be, I think at the end of the day, it'll be. Now, if I actually, I'm not going to build it right there. But I might have room here. Might. If I don't, I will then you know, maybe I just do it here. That's not out of the way. Yeah. We do it here. Do it here instead. So now I need to get some lifts and see how far I can actually extend these things, because I don't actually know how far you can extend this. I'm not trying to nudge the fucking building, piece of shit. I might need to build these the other way, though, right? Oh, yeah. That didn't work. Hang on a second. Hang on. I don't think I can do it this way. Yeah. I need to build these from the bottom. Yeah. But at least I have a clear path all the way to everything here. So. Let's see what I can do. Trees. Ugh. Fucking gross. That's really weird how that... All right. I know for a fact I'm going to need a ladder here, so I'm just going to get ahead of myself. But I need it right now anyways, so it'll be... that'll be fine. I'm going to make a big fucking ladder going up here, too. High as I can go. Apparently isn't very high, because these have a lip on them, this thing. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Now let me see if I can actually nail this. I could theoretically do this in 2 if I have to. But we may be hitting the elevator max. Oh yeah, we totally are here. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here... I had these holes here set for copper. That's fine. Is that in almost fine? That was a really, really good eyeball. There we go. And now what you gotta do the last two. If you use floor lifts or for top and bottom, there is no limit. If I use floor lifts, I'm not sure what you. Can you further explain that? The foundation hole thingy. I should have floor lifts. The holes there. I don't there. Oh wait. It'll be in logistics. Oh, you mean this? So if I run through a couple of these kind of thing, it'll be fine. And I disagree, Young and Zane. I think I told him. But if there's an easier way. Okay. So I was beating. One second here. A problem like right around here. A little bit lower. So if I go, hang on a second here. Let me see if I'm picking up what you put down here. Okay, I need a couple tiles to do this properly. So if I go like 1, 2, 3. Put 3 in a floor 1. They don't need to clip to as long as top and bottom have a. Okay, so the top and the bottom. Bottom here needs to have a hole. All right, so if I go 1, 2, 3, and then put them on top of that. Oh, these automatically want to stretch up. Like, look at that. Like they're trying to do a thing here. Okay, look. Let me just kind of. Not there. All right. But like there is fine, right? So I bring the lift up to there, and then we can just go up. I think is what you guys are getting at. What is even happening? Okay. let me see if I'm understanding you guys right here. Hang on. I think I know. I got it. I think I got this. All right, and then I fall down. And then I fall down. I'm gonna have to get more beams here soon. This is getting to be expensive. Just make sure to line up the floor conveyors with lift ground. I put a foundation level, one level up, just enough to lift out any cap each port with the conveyor. Okay. I think I'm picking up what I'm putting down there, but I think this might work just fine too, right? Like what I just did there. Like I think that might be okay. Let me run stuff here. I need to go get more encased beams anyways. Yeah, that works. That's a nice easy solution. So thanks for that, guys. And I think I need more steel too as well. Not that badly, but yes, I do. I need more rods. For sure, though. I need to also drop off some stuff for the biofurnace before I really do this. Okay. We did cut down a lot of trees and whatnot there. So now we got room. So in case beams, what else am I kind of low on here? I am pretty good on everything else. So in case beams, we're good on concrete. I need steel rods, and I need some steel rods. In case beams, yeah, hasn't changed. Now, I have steel rods at the plant, but this is still kind of running. So I'm going to nab them where I can, kind of thing. Yeah, see, this is all backed up. I don't know why I wasn't control clicking that to start with. I meant to, but I was hitting shift instead. All right. Whilst I'm near a ticket machine, I want to check to see what tickets look like right now. I've been feeding stuff nonstop. So I got 4 in there. So I think I have like 6 tickets. I have 5 tickets. Is there anything for 5 tickets? That will be unnecessary, but I might grab it later. I do want this. I got all the shit out of here that I want for now, and the ideas that I have This stuff is later. Maybe later today, though. I don't. I'm gonna have to see what I can build and what I want to build. I do want. I thought I already had. Yeah, okay. I didn't make a list of that. I'm not actually going to get that right now. So I am going to continue on my way and not going to distract it because I don't need it this very second, and we need to wait for stuff anyways. So, back to it, getting steel running, and going from there. And then copper running. Copper, I'm going to bring up on the other side there. Like, I got 3 holes for it there, but I'm doing it for steel, so I'm just going to bring copper in, like, on the opposite. Okay. Button there, but that's fine. So that should work there, and then I should be able to just extend both of these to that and have everything be theoretical. Yep, that worked. Hell yeah. All right. Back down we go to get the iron actually up. To do that, really, instead of using another set of lifts, which I certainly could do, the rock is going to be a bit of, unless I just foundation it, and which is an option too. Overtake nature. I was trying to where I was for a second. There we go. No more nature. No more nature. I could just use ramps and conveyor belts too, realistically. Make it like look a little different, a little bit more unplanned, like grown organically kind of thing, you know what I mean? Which is a bit of an oxymoron when talking about the AdMech, but with the way they work, really. Okay. What I'm going to need to do is bring all of these over top of this. How do I want to do that? I am going to use lifts here. It's just going to be easier. if you look at a hive city, whilst everything is efficient as it can be, it is also grown over millennia. So like thousands of years, right? And it's all built over top of itself and everything like that. So I think this will don't need to hold all Cheetah. Now, how do I want to actually? I think that'll do. I think that's fine. That's a little too. God damn it. Oh, I really should have done this the other way. All right. I was lining it up with the ramp and not the fucking lips. That's fine. Ooh, disassemble that. So let's go like this instead. So theoretically, even though the graphic for that is backwards, I don't really care. It's kind of cool like that, actually. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. I never did do the pinned message I meant to do earlier today, guys, for going and voting on Discord, but go and vote on Discord. the next game we play. I need a splitter. Right. No. There seems to be a problem. There seems to be a problem. Oh, wait, that's a splitter, isn't it? God damn it. Yeah, there's a problem. We have a problem here, guys. Well, Sin Gods are getting here. They are not getting into the... I've got to redo these. But I don't know where I need to redo the thumb exactly either, which does make it a little bit harder. I'm going to grab this. Yeah, I was trying to do this lazier and like all at once instead of I don't know if this will work. I'm just going to try it with a 1 for now and see if I can actually get in God's out. No. Okay, so I'm gonna I am gonna need to redo these entirely. That's fine. I will do them one at a time like a good boy, and everything will be fine. Fucking ramp. Yeah. Building cannot be nudged. Eat a cock. I really, really hate some things the game puts on. It's not lined up yet. All right. I'm going to follow this so many times. Bear with me here. There we go. That should work. Let's test it. Okay, this is still not. Huh. Yeah. Like it's coming to here, it's connecting there, right? You can see it connecting. And it's just like waiting. Yeah, that looks right. It looks right. But it is not right. All right. Okay, we're going to redo this whole thing again. Oh, fuck. I didn't connect the inputs. That would definitely be why it wasn't working. Fuck me. That's fine. If we don't have to redo the whole thing, we don't redo the whole thing. We just make sure the fucking ingots are connected to the fucking link, you know? They were the first time. But I had to undo it so I could actually get to the place. Little things, you know, the little oversights in this game, you know, they're not hard to do. And they will cripple you. There we go. Hell yeah. Ah, I knew you weren't aligned. Frick. Oh, I went too high. That's fine. I can do it from here. So. We have a healthy supply of ingots coming up. Fingers crossed. Oh, I didn't connect it. Again. I'm usually pretty good about it, but the problem is I'm always trying to do so fucking much, and my mind is already on to like the next like 8 things I have to do as well too. So like it is, little mistakes like that are bound to happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. One sec. But yeah, if you haven't voted yet and you'd like to vote, which you should vote, you should have a say. I don't have a link in chat there, but just ! Discord on any platform will also take you to the Discord. So make sure you go and do that. There's a few days left on it. 9 days left. There's 9 days left on the poll. The poll closes, and then from there, I will be figuring out what you're going to be playing next. Okay, I need that one gone. Getting ahead of myself here. Okay. Oh, splitter. Right, fucking there. And we're gonna go over here. Line that up there. I think that's even-ish. Hope that's even. Or straight, I should say. Yeah, that's straight. All right. Well, that's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. I'm already doing a thing here. Okay, power needs to happen. Can I... Let me see if I can do this. If I can, it's fine. I'll do it another way. No. All right, cool. So you can run power from your elevator to every floor, which is pretty badass. That's not really going to be ideal. So I'm going to put you right here. Steel has begun production again. Feels good. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to run, or I'm going to try to run the rest of these along the wall here and just go from there. And when I say the wall there, I mean the wall that currently doesn't actually exist, which is fine because I have the power. I have the technology. Will this actually work the way I want this time? I have. It's looking like it actually. Okay, no, that needs to be a little bit higher. Okay, I am gonna have to. I know how I'm going to do this. I know how I'm going to do this. Easy. Yes. So I need... No, that's the exit there. So with this bit, I need to feed here and here. So I need to make a splitter. No. Oh, that is too high. Will that angle work? Let's fucking find out. It does. Huzzah. Huzzah. That's fine. That's fine. All right, steel beams are in production. And I'm just getting a text message here that I'm going to go and need to deal with in a minute here, guys. It is an important one, unfortunately, and I cannot put it off till later kind of thing, because I have to find resolutions for things that are happening and what have you. So, I'm going to go and deal with that here in a couple minutes. What I want to do, though, is I want to find a spot that is going to... Actually, no, you know what? That should be fine right there. But, you know, I'm sorry for the like another AFK, but, like, you know, I had so much adult stuff still has to happen. And an email, but the email is good. So. All right. Produce. Produce, my pretties. Produce. Okay. And then from here, steel beams are going to come out. I need to split steel beams. And then these are going to be all encrusted beams here, I think. Because we do need a lot of them. That being said, I want to take a look over here, see what else I got going on. I may have had other plans. I'm hoping I just actually set it up right. Okay, first of all, framework. I did set it up. Encrusted beams are over here, actually. So what did I have that I wanted to make there? I'm going to guess that this is motors. And then over here, automated wiring. Okay. Okay. What's the plan? Oh, all of the things. All of the things. Valiants, welcome back, by the way. All of the things are the plans. All of the plans are all of the things. Now, it does make sense that I had that working that way for this stuff here. That does make sense. But what I'm curious about is what I wanted over here, right? So over there, versatile framework, stators, motors, automated wiring. Yeah. And then after that, I can't use assembly, really. I could do circuit boards here, but that feels like it might be excessive. We're not there yet. I'm just looking at things down the line here. Was I thinking heavy modular frame? Because if I was, that needs 4, not 2. So I have no idea what I was going to make here. Like, everything is covered. So I'm just going to leave that be for the minute, I guess, eh? I'm just going to leave that be. Because over here is the encased beams. I need to get concrete up here for that, what have you, which is fine. We can do that. Not going to be a big deal. I want to get these gifts over here. Jesus. Okay, let me go deal with this adult stuff I got to do here really quick, guys, and then I will be back. Oh, I know why. I didn't connect these here. I did that on purpose because I wasn't really sure 100% how I wanted to do things, but I will do that now. fuck is going on? How is copper in here? I am so confused. Okay, oh no, it's not copper. Steel beams. Oh, how are ingots in here? Oh, I put ingots on the wrong thing. Oh, that's what I did. Okay. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind there for a minute, guys. All right. All right, I'm gonna fix this really quick here. There is a, I think a, nope, that's clean now. All right. Yeah, so this side doesn't have any yet. All right, I just gotta fix that really quick before I forget. That's my fault. Yeah. Okay, that's clean. I want to make sure this is clean here. Yeah. So far, so good. Let me make sure I get all this shit out of here, too. Yeah, see? I knew there was going to be at least one there. Okay, we are good here. Okay, these are now in production. Okay, so I just need to fix this really quick here and actually get this right. There we go. Oh, right. There we are, guys. There we are. Now steel beams are actually going. All right, I will be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere.
Player.
Oh, I can't believe you did that, man.
Goddamn.
Are there any more?
I think it's just him. Oh, no, I'm dead. Momentum in this game is a little intense sometimes. My God. What is happening? I like games that are hard like this, you know? Like, I played the fucking Tarkov for the longest time, you know? I've played survival games for fucking ever. All the Dark Souls games and everything like that. Hard is where I like it, and that came out wrong. Can I go back on that? I like the challenge. There we go. Like a food stamp. Did it in there? You're welcome. So welcome.
Struck a nerve, did I?
Ooh.
Who are you hiding?
Love that view. Come on. Oh, look at the mess. I love it.
I'd hope that you, of everyone I faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
That is how you do quick time events. Dying Light 2, take note. That crunch. So good. So good.
The wood spider is the most accomplished of all web-building species. Recently, scientists gave these tiny creatures a variety of psychoactive drugs to observe their effects on web building. When given a minute dose of LSD, the spider's web took on an unfamiliar, minimalist structure. When given caffeine, the web structure was not affected, but the spider's behavior was. Given THC, the active ingredient in marijuana, the spider didn't build a web. It built a hammock, where it lay all day and watched the caffeine spider go. When given alcohol, the spider built a web, found a mate, and raised over 100 young. But the mate got a restraining order, and now the spider can't go within 100 centimeters of the web. The crack cocaine spider figured building webs was for suckers, waited till the caffeine spider was exhausted, then came up behind it and popped a cap in its ass. Nice web, Mr. Crack Spider. When winter came, the marijuana spider had no place to live. It ended up in the crack web as the crack spider's bitch. For more information on the crack spider's bitch, contact the Canadian Wildlife Service in Ottawa.
By and large, this is not a high-quality game time. Got a lot of shit games coming out. Games that have been major breakdowns. Sorry, not breakdowns, but like major letdowns. Oh, jeez. No, no, no. Here we go. In before memory fragment. Oh, memory fragment. Good. Every Shockadoos box I've ever had, memory fragments. Oh, nice lightning. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's somebody coming down there. What the fuck? Was that Thor? Still fucking storming. I guess Thor. Oh, look, 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 look. There he is again. There he is again. Oh, that is totally him. You can see Mjolnir and everything. Look at him go. Hey, Thor, hope you don't mind. I borrowed your belt. I borrowed your belt. Yeah, borrowed your belt. Hope you don't mind. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, shit. And I didn't know they could do that. Well, I'm glad I did that fucking now. God damn it. If someone's gonna do that, it's gonna be me every time. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh god. No! There had to be a 2-star one just fucking chilling there waiting for me. Oh shit, no, no! Oh, we got more stuff. Oh, good. I was just thinking to myself, you know, this is too easy. Fuck you, bug. Oh my god, this is insane! Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's fine. I like the attention. I am gonna die. I'm out of stamina.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you for that. It was looking like that was going to be a bad thing, and it really wasn't, actually, so good. Okay, good. No alt. I'm not sure what you mean by alts. So now I need to actually split this up a bit here. So, splitter. Go in here. And I'm going to send this all the way over there. But I think for that, I am going to hug this. Ooh, hit the wrong buttons. Make sure this is straight. I'm just going to do this. For now, anyways, I might change this once I get to, making the walls and everything like that. I might put more shit on the wall and the ceiling and stuff like that. We'll see how it looks and feels, though. I do just really need to get this going. Okay, so this... Actually, stop right here for the moment. This should be the encased beam. It is indeed. All right. Now for this, I am going to upgrade all this stuff because the whole blueprint was from before, and I haven't upgraded the blueprint because I don't feel the need to be honest. So I'm going to be making a different one once I actually get the Mark II blueprint. So boom. So that is that. Now, I need to get concrete up. I need to do it basically the same way. That being said, where do I want to bring it up? I might want to bring it up over here, because concrete is right there. But if I just run it on top of everything and underneath the trains, that might work. So, I'm going to place a single hole right here. And we are going to go see what I can do. Want it up there. All right. If I bring you kind of like this, I think maybe. We're going to get rid of some of this nonsense here, though. And I've got to get out of here in a bit, guys. I don't know. I haven't decided yet if I'm actually going to be back on tonight. I may. I don't know if we're going to be playing this or like Guild Wars 2 or something or what I'm going to be doing. But I may not be back. I might just relax and hang out with the wife, too. But she does put up with an awful lot of my nonsense on a daily basis. So maybe I do that a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what she has planned either, so. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to bring it up here. Then, magically, I'm going to feed it through here. Which really actually shouldn't be much of an issue. Theoretically. Yeah. God damn. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That didn't exactly line up really well there, but you know what? It doesn't really need to. How far? I think right to there. Really good. It doesn't quite clip, so that's good too. Now let's get some foundations put down right there. I need building like here kind of thing. So we're gonna go. Whoop, we're gonna miss the ladder. Firstly, because you gotta miss the ladder. And then, uh-oh. Oh no! It looks like no. Okay. That is fine because at least now I have some height. I think I might just hook onto this actually. Now, I can set this up. This is not going to be high enough. So what I'm going to do here, bear with me, is I'm just going to set one up. I set up a whole thing right here. Just like, all right. Is that letting me just pass? That is the stuff. So why? No. Wanting to connect here. Okay, I see what. All right, that's fine. Ladder again. I cannot wait to. And I didn't get to any of the cosmetic stuff today, obviously, like that. But I cannot wait to actually be able to do it. That did not work. I need to come down and grab it. Or just fall off the fucking ladder. No. Game. Stop it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that stop means that is not working the way I intended. So instead of redoing stuff, I'm just gonna make another. I'm gonna make it right fucking here. Theoretically, that line's fine. Yeah, grab the hole again, not the thing. I don't care if there's two of these. I just want it to be done. You know what I mean? They're fucked. I will see very quickly if this works if I have to do it. So. So far, so good. That's looking like it's not stopping. So, away we go. away we go. We are going to, once I am waiting to do phase 3, basically, that's when we're really going to start getting place working like I want with all the aesthetics. We are almost out of encased beams again in our inventory anyways. I think I have them still in my my depot a little bit, but won't be a ton. But that's okay, because we're about to fucking make... Oh, we are about to fucking make... One more steel ingot there, eh? There might be more hiding. I think there is. Okay, oh, no power. Oh, okay, we're good. That's good. That's good. No power, I can deal with. Let's put power right here. I'm also, just while I'm at it, I'm going to run power lines all the way across, kind of thing. One less thing I got to do in a little while. All right. Yeah, let's stay focused though. I need to get powered. Now I can upgrade. There it goes. I think all of these are now upgraded. I think that's all good. hole in my floor there. I think I remember doing that, though. There we go. We are really making good progress. Feels fucking good. How am I? All these upgraded. Are these even upgraded? Oh, hell yeah. I'm like ahead of myself here. Fuck yeah. These are not, though. Okay. Do that before I fall down. Let's get all of these upgraded too. Now, obviously. I don't like that pole is there. That's my fault. I will fix that. Not this second. Should be all upgraded on this side, yeah. Are we all upgraded here, though? Yes, we are. These ones are not. Okay. Lovely. Now, what's being made here again? Steel pipe. Okay, we are going to need steel pipes for other things, too. So, in case beams are being made, though, that was like the big, right? Because we need encased beams. We need to make bear belts. I'm not going to upgrade those yet. Save the resource, because I don't even know what the fuck I was making there, to be honest with you. I think I might have set it up initially to be like the case beams, and then forgot I did it and made them over here, kind of thing. Okay. Next step is going to be bringing up more stuff up here. And then depending on once like this gets all ramped up and everything like that, what this line might look like, I might split this line and feed steel beams in here too. So we're going to give that a little bit to cook. Plus, I don't need the versatile frameworks just a second anyways. Beams and encased beams are biggies right now for me. I really am going to have to figure out storage. Yeah. So let's head down to storage, and I'm probably going to have to make some more storage containers. It'll also give me a chance to check out how some things are doing. And I'm just going to keep this going because I have no reason to stop it. Okay, so we are, where are we? Okay, so we are filling up for sure. I'm kind of curious where we're at. Okay, so we are only on the top 2 right now, but that is going well. Lots of room for the polymer still. Lots of room. Plastic is almost full, but we're gonna be doing stuff with plastic here. Iron plates is full. Screws are full. How are we doing on rotors here, eh? We're getting there on rotors. Where are we? Reinforced plates. Yeah, reinforced plates take fucking forever. So that is okay. This one is not being used yet. This one is obviously not being used yet. We're gonna make some more of these so I can get ahead of my my storage here. That is completely off. I was lining it up with the wrong fucking everything. Ooh, that's the ceiling tile. All right. And what I've done too, if you guys will notice, I have made it so there's a little conveyor belt. So I have a nice visual representation without having to use words, labels, shit like that. It's just fucking right there. And I like it. And that is not copying the blueprint that way. That's... Now, let me do this properly. Okay, that is definitely up. I see what it's doing. There we go. So I'm gonna do like 2, and then I'm gonna like give like a little space here, I think. Ish. No, I'm not at all, actually. I lied. I totally lied. Yeah. This is not perfect, but it is actually pretty good. I have lots of... Why, though, are you not giving me my arrow? There we go. You're not going to give me the arrow here? There we go. Yeah, that should be good for now. Theoretical. Theoretical. Okay. What I'm going to be doing for some of this stuff too is I need to definitely bring some of this stuff in here. This way. Which is perfectly fine. But it does mean I need to go and start filling out the walls and everything on the 4th floor here, which is also fun. I don't mind doing that. Especially because it's quick. Well, I say quick. This is actually a pretty massive fucking floor, but that's fine. Now, yeah, I need to get these walls up quick as I can, kind of thing. I'm gonna want to. I may need to run some of the product across the ceiling, depending. I'll know more once I might not have to. Along the walls might be fine, really. Because we do have 5 tiles of walls. If I do it smart, it really won't be an issue. I got to decide too what I want to do with this elevator. And what I mean by that is like half of it is like glass wall on the outside, other side is not. I didn't know what the elevator looked like. I don't know if I want glass, or don't want glass, or what a combination or something like that. I haven't a clue. But and then I'm going to need to get copper going still too, but I don't want a bunch of resources just sitting around collecting and not doing stuff, especially when I'm going to need said resource. You know what I mean? And eventually, what I'm going to do is the storage room downstairs, ideally, or at minimum, is going to have dimensional depot containers for my most used resources, but I would like one of every resource going into a dimensional depot. The problem is, to do that, each dimensional depot costs a mercer. Right? That being said, no, yeah, because doing it individually is going to save a lot of work. Because if you don't do it individually, you will end up with it not actually restocking, because you will get hung up with extras in along the line, right? So, yeah. So I need a fuck ton of mercer orbs for that. Good news is there are a lot of mercer orbs, but we just have to actually be able to get to exploring here again sometime in the near future. So we have that to look at. Now, whereabouts did I put the pole? I put them here. Right. Fantastic. And at the top of the building, especially once we get everything situated where like we are going to want everything, the top of this is going to be some. Okay, so that is all set up. So let's get things split and moving here. Okay, so why don't we start with steel beams? 'Cause steel beams are right fucking. Guess I don't really need to use a wall for steel beams. I can just run it like right over here. For now. Stop it. Which hole do I want to use? You know what? I am going to use the car. Like that. I think that'll be just... Alright, now... I need to jump down, and we need to build a foundation. Down here. There, and there. E. Has the Emperor sent an inspector to ensure you are not screwing off? The nice thing is, the Adeptus Mechanicus is pretty much autonomous. They don't get inspected by the Imperium. They are one of the few autonomous agencies. So no. And there won't be. Cleaning up all these fucking ladders I have everywhere, though, is going to be a nightmare. It really, really is, yeah. They have been autonomous since day one. And that was really, really part of the whole treaty they signed with the Emperor when the Emperor initially came to Mars after the Unification Wars. It was part of the Treaty of Olympia, as that was called. I don't know why I did this the way I did. Oh, wait. This is back. Fuck. Yeah, that's backwards. That's why that was not actually. Okay, that's fine, though. It just means I need to work on the outside again here a little bit. Get some more platforms going. Which makes me really glad I did put the roof on. Because these need to be like this and go down. Oh, shit. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. If you go to the window and didn't have a chute, would you die? Well, I just did that very thing. But the answer is, it depends. The answer is, it depends. If I'm at full health, no. If I'm not at full health, yes. It is, and it's only going to get taller. Because we still got to build up. And I also still have to build out, too. Oh, that is the problem. Thankfully, nothing got here. Well, I don't have it plugged in, I guess. Properly. I gotta go back up. But I figured while I was down here. Alright, so steel beams are going in that one as steel beams. Just gotta get it connected up top, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, now. Steel. Get those fucking... Alright. Those steel beams are now being split 50-50. And that is what we want, right? These I am going to need split as well, too. And I think an even 50-50 works again. I can always divide it further a little bit later. these firemen pole going from top floor to bottom floor, it really does. I'm not gonna lie. Now for this bit, I think I will run this along the wall from the exit. Maybe a few dancers. The Adeptus Mechanicus dancer you would not want to see. The Adeptus Mechanicus are the very, very definition of grotesque, blunt burgers of metal and flesh. Nothing about them is even remotely aesthetically pleasing. And I mean, if you're into that, sure. But it's a bit of a body horror show. Really. And I think I'm going to have to maybe Summer Sloop and overclock cement production. I'm going to leave this now right here for the moment. I'm going to need a lift for this bit here, which is fine. Need a hip Slanesh, get a few dancing girls with bolters and whips. Now, there is precedence for that because you have the Dark Mechanicum. During the Horus Heresy, the Mechanicum, as it was known there, divided with the Horus Heresy, and then you had the Dark Mechanicum, and then the newly founded Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah. How does this work again? Ah, right. Even here, I'm going to need to fiddle with it a bit here. I want to make sure this is actually lined up. Not going to give me any arrows. It is a little bit too far because of... There we go. Perfect. Not perfect? Not perfect. Gotta redo that. Fuck off. Here we go. All right, gotta be a little bit careful with this. I make sure the bottom's gonna line up with the whole thing. All these builds make me confused. It also makes me want to cook some spaghetti. Coincidentally, I had some last night. nice fresh toaster pasta. Now, why aren't you? Ah, see. That's moving the whole thing, isn't it? Nope, that is moving. Yeah, that is moving the whole thing when I do it. All right, so that's not gonna work. Need to make sure this hole is lined up properly here. Yeah, see, it is not. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. God damn it! Set it and forget it. Damn right. This one's gonna be a bit of a bitch, I can tell. So let me doing it this way. Okay, so that is lined up there. Now, it doesn't necessarily matter at the end of the day whether or not that actually works, but it is pre-lined up. So that and yeah, that should be good. I think that is perfect. As perfect as it's getting, anyways. All right. I need. So do I have encrusted beams in here? No, I have like no encased beams here, but we do have them over here. I always call them encrusted beams. They look encrusted. They don't look encased. Not gonna lie. And I gotta really get out of here in a minute. Gonna grab those like so, and that'll be good enough for now. We have gone through so many encased beams, not even funny. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna be back on tonight, guys. I haven't decided yet. Maybe not. I don't know. Haven't really. I don't need a thing here. Yeah, cannot nudge building. I'm not trying to fuck. All right. I need to. That. I need to do that further away. So when I lock it. Yeah. I need to go like that. And then we drop. That is too far away, though. Damn. Yeah, that'll connect there. Fuck. You were gonna do that? I couldn't remember which key I hit last. Wait, no. That is... now, going over here. Lovely. Well, it would be. It actually would be lovely, but it's clearly not actually working. Something isn't connected to something. I do need to get out of here, though, but I want to take a quick look. Oh, you know why it's not working? I didn't connect. No, I did. Okay, so it is this one that's not working. Why does that one not want to work? I don't know which part is not. You can see, okay, so this one is working. It is, in fact, this one. That is not. No. All right. Unfortunate, but that's fine. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here for now. I may be back on later tonight. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just going to take it as it goes, so I may not be back. If not, I will see you guys tomorrow. If I am, I'll see you guys tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Possibly see you soon.